Такс. Так, на ютубе она запустилась. Сейчас. А еще сейчас натру вам. Такс. Па-па-па-пам. Угу. Так, сейчас на этом тогда. Блядь, вам. Себе. Так, сейчас на тролла проверю тогда пока. Там на ютубе почему-то это приложение тупит. Я вроде разобрался, блин, с ним. Тогда фотошоп, иди нахуй. Я тебя не звал. Прекрасно. Наконец-то. Охуеть. Охуеть и не встать. Так, да, это все нахер идет. Бэска сюда. Да, вот так вот тогда зрителей на этой приложухе. Так, ну запускаем. Интересно, что захват игры работает. Да, это даже не захват экрана. Это именно захват игры. Ух, какой графонист-то. Так. Что за версия? Ну да, заебись. Что этот мне очень нравится. Полностью черная версия будет. Сейчас еще настройки я хотел. Потому что в прошлый раз мы разобрались, что надо было просто OBS через администратора перезапустить. Все сразу заработало. Пока просадок не замечаем. Что надо еще игру включить. О, идись. Наверное, может телесос вообще выключить, а? А, я, по-моему, эти подписи все собрал, да? Да, я все подписи. Сейчас проверю еще раз, как она работает. Ну, да, все 60 FPS. Так, ну да. Теперь там, по-моему, отчитаться надо будет, что почему моего напарника бахнули. Почему я ничего не мог сделать? Ёперный театр, ёпан. Ох.
Thank you for this opportunity, Mr. Becker.
Наверное, будет на высокий поставить. Не потому что у меня лагает, а потому что...
I assumed they were getting lost in the mail.
That didn't stop you, did it? You're persistent and capable, too. Highest marks on all the written tests. Pretty much an ideal candidate. Aside from the fact that you don't meet any of the physical requirements, that's actually remarkable. Short stuff.
Unfortunately, sir.
Why is being a cop so important to you?
My father was a police officer, and his father was one, too.
A police family, huh? It must be heartbreaking not to be able to continue a family tradition. You know, I have the power to look the other way and make you a cop despite your shortcomings.
No.
In exchange, I only ask for one thing. Your complete loyalty. And maybe a touch of gratitude as well.
Will I still get a badge? Like a proper police officer?
Badge? Oh yeah, sure.
Then Officer Washington is reporting for duty.
Good. There you go, young'un.
Is that blood?
We don't make a badge for every new officer. We just reassign the old ones after cops retire.
Or die.
RoboCop. I'm a big fan.
Мне похуй.
Well, that's great, because you'll be spending a lot of time together.
Meaning?
Aside from his regular dispatch duty, Officer Washington will become your personal overseer.
Overseer?
Yes, you will report to me on his every action. Hopefully that will prevent him from continuing to tarnish his already murky reputation. His recent behavior casts a shadow on OCP, and we can't have that.
That's a lot of responsibility for a rookie.
Every other cop refused this post. But you won't. You wouldn't jeopardize your career, right?
No, sir.
I would like to proceed with my investigation, now that we know that the new guy is Wendell Antonowski.
Was he even listening to anything I've been saying? Absolutely fucking not. You're off the case. Actually, you're off all cases. There's a bunch of documents that need archiving in the records room. That's your priority now.
Understood.
Now go. I'll tell Achilles about what's what in this godforsaken place.
It's Ulysses, sir.
Hey, first rule, kiddo, never question your superiors.
Так, что в архиве-то сделать? Бумажки перебирать.
Hi, Murphy. I was told you'd come to help me. This is exciting. I don't get many visitors here.
What seems to be the problem?
Mr. Becker wants you to do some maintenance work, so, please scan the servers, see if they're operating properly. I'm sure they are, but he insisted I found a job here for you. Yeah, I wish I had something more exciting for you to do, since for me, this is where all the action happens.
Explain.
With this wealth of information at your fingertips, this records room should be a real hotbed of activity. Others don't seem to know how fun it is to dig through all this stuff. You can play a real-life detective here.
Officer Cecil, you are a detective.
Yeah, but mostly just a paper pusher.
So, If one wanted to find out the whereabouts of a particular criminal, what would one do?
That's easy. Just check the computer in the back. Type in who you're looking for and see if there are any matches. Just remember to scan the servers at some point. Mr. Becker will blow his top if I don't make sure you checked him.
Working perfectly. Perfect working condition.
А этот нет, да?
I am detecting a malfunction.
Huh? Malfunction? Doesn't seem right.
This server is compromised.
Good thing you noticed it. It could lead to the loss of important data. I'll make sure Mr. Becker knows what a tremendous job you did here.
Не, ну могло быть хуже. Я могли бы сделать там... Не знаю, здесь, наверное, печать-то ставят на документы, правильно? Робокоп. Надо проштамповать эти документы. Так точно. Это было бы намного хуже. Особенно если бы... ну, хотя здесь, наверное, никто не сказал бы, ну, блин, просто если бы кто-то узнал, такой, типа, блин, вы настолько не доверяете Робокопу, что, сука, на канцелярскую работу его перевели.
I'm telling you, this is incredible. Just type in your search. Не знаю, по кличке. Можно образы. Окей. Кличкам. Теряла дело, да? Так вот. He's never been charged? Well, that's hard to believe. There's a neat feature you can try. See who attempted to access his file before you did. Maybe that'll help us.
Officer Briggs.
Briggs? That must be the last lead that he checked before going missing. So his case led him to the Street Vultures territory? Maybe those two cases are connected after all. I'll have to report this to Sergeant Reed.
And I am on my way.
There's nothing I can say to stop you, is there?
No.
Well, then instead I'll say, go kick ass for Lewis.
We need to be on guard. OCP is trying to smuggle more of their staff into our ranks.
You're right. We can't trust them. God knows what sort of people they are.
Let's stay sharp and smoke them out.
Не, ну можно еще по приколу проверить, мало ли тут что-то есть. Может, я знаю, с новенькими много заданий. Йоу. Нихуя не вижу. Я думаю, ничего не найду тут. Тоже приятный звук клавиатуры вот этот старый. А в принципе ничего и нету.
Ah, RoboCop. I was looking everywhere for you. I wanted to say that this is an incredible honor for me. But, you know, I get the feeling you don't see eye to eye with Mr. Becker. Yet, despite the position I'm in, I'll do my best to assist you in any way I can. So, what are you doing here?
I am going to Highland Park.
Oh, isn't that Street Vulture's turf?
Yes.
That is where the lead took Briggs. It could be connected to Wendell.
Oh, man. That's exactly what Mr. Becker told me you shouldn't do. It's my duty to stop you. Is it
Right,
even
bitch.
safe for you to go? I mean, think of yourself. You keep malfunctioning, right? What if something happens again?
Hey, Murphy, I found this on the back seat of your cruiser. It's for you.
I can't let you go. Is there some sort of a command for that? Robocop, off. Robocop, stay. Hey, all cops have to follow rules. Especially you. You're a cop and a machine, so you can't go. Your systems won't allow it. Right?
Hey.
Wrong.
Robocop? Robocop?
Садись на переднее, ёпта.
Don't do this to me. Not on my first day.
Хотел бы на переднее сесть. Машина и так открыта, поэтому сел бы просто на переднее и все. Так, тебе сейчас надо новую машину брать. Что так забавно, как он такой.
I know you're listening. There is still time to stop and turn back. The street vultures are territorial and vicious. You wouldn't want to be caught on their turf, especially by their leader, Spike. You know, I'm reading that he's known to be exceptionally savage. Apparently none of his enemies got out of Highland Park alive.
I will be the first.
I'm gonna get fired.
Мне нравится, как эти дурни пытались это... Типа устрашить, дать Робокопа.
Finding a missing police officer there will be like looking for a needle in a haystack. I'm looking at the map of this place and it's huge. There's no way you can investigate without being noticed. Street vultures are the biggest gang in Detroit.
I have a large supply of bullets.
Если быть точнее, они у меня, блядь, бесконечные. Я просто делаю, чтобы она высокая просто была. Вот, я думаю, она так более более стабильно будет работать.
Blood trail visible on the ground. I will follow it.
That's what I figured.
Abandoned squad car sighted. It could belong to Officer Briggs.
I can't report it based on your assumption. I'm already in enough trouble.
There is blood on the seat.
I mean, it's possible it belongs to someone else.
OCP tracking device torn out.
That's why no one knew where to look.
Bullet holes in the bodywork.
Every cop car in the precinct has bullet holes.
У меня нету.
I am going to follow the blood trail leading from the car.
I know you really want to find Briggs, but the trail might as well belong to any of those bikers. I'm urging you to discontinue this search.
Negative.
О, кстати, можно на второй подняться. Уже громкий капец. Удивлен, что его лифты возят. Территория большая. Да, раз у меня есть возможность. Ну. В чем проблема? Только сканер нельзя просто так вот доставать.
Look out! It's Robocop! Spread out!
Странно. Вроде бы не переключался на этот автоматический режим. Точнее, стрельба очередями, правильно называется. Да?
I've got no weapons.
I am looking for a police officer.
Hey, I don't know anything. I'm just an accountant.
He was brought here.
There is always so much happening around here. I tend to focus on my work. I wouldn't remember.
Would you like me to refresh your memory?
No! Police officer, I get you. You're right. Not long ago they brought him here. He was already in real bad shape. I kind of felt for the guy.
Where is he?
Once he got back on his feet, they took him away. But I don't know where. I'm telling the truth. I only deal with numbers. If you need any more info on your friend, try the warehouse office. It's on the west side of the mill.
Do not move until I return.
No problem. If anyone tries to be covered up here, I will look as tough as the others.
Are you ready to come back to the precinct?
Negative. A wounded officer, perhaps Briggs, was moved to another location. I have a thug's testimony, proceeding to the enemy command center.
How can you be sure that he's not leading you into a lion's den?
I am hoping for it.
You're hopeless.
Yes.
That whole area is out of police jurisdiction, and according to the new policy, if we wanted to legally be there, we'd need to go. CP executive. assure you what Becker's standpoint is.
I believe I do.
I'm starting to understand why he hired me. You're a handful.
Еще. Блин, у меня, по-моему, есть же навыки. А, обязательно этот надо. Я понял. Точно, по-моему, сдох. Бля, он от меня убил? Damn. Жалко, не могу с этих херней установить. А, у меня навык есть. Па-па-па-пам. Хер бесит. Да вот. постоянно переключает, а? Я только сейчас заметил, что вот это зрение, оно в этой теме, хоть и мало хп, но похоже, когда капец. Мол, холодно будет, а дуновения никакого. Меня убили, видимо.
I knocked his fucking tooth out.
Well, cop, now we know you won't be leaving here in one piece.
You won't either.
Hey, you're spoiling my mood again. I don't like it when cops wander around. Cops mean trouble. and trouble upsets me. So really, this is your fault.
Do whatever you want. But soon the cops will...
No cop of any kind is going to show up here anymore. The police officially won't be responding to any calls from this area.
Does this mean we have a deal?
As long as you can work quietly.
We're vultures. You need carrion. We're up to the job, no worries.
And as for your toy...
Would you like to join us?
A fine offer, sealing our contract in blood, but I prefer cleaner games. How about instead we do some hunting?
Could add a bit of cheer, spice things up a bit. And I know just the right place for it. How does it feel knowing we're gonna take you to the quarry and shoot your ass to pieces? And the police ain't gonna do shit about it.
I bet it really pisses him off.
Your readings are off the charts. What happened?
I found a tape of Briggs being tortured. Their boss Spike was in on it, together with Wendell Antonowski.
Did you say he was tortured?
Yes, surrounded, with no way out and no backup.
That sounds so messed up.
They used him as prey. They mentioned a quarry.
Did you say quarry? Okay, let me have a look.
Жди, где вы?
Yeah, I see it. It's just north of your position.
On my way.
RoboCop, I really hope you find him.
Так, сейчас побольше. Ну, открой эту пипец, что-то. Пацаны, не стреляйте.
Briggs.
I will not stop until I do.
Oh, so you think you're a tough guy, huh?
Oh, shit!
You really think you got the guts? Come on. You'll know about places in the Northwest. It's the hub of our smuggling operation. And I'm telling you now, there's plenty. Let's not forget the other one in the North. It's filled with them crazy drugs we skimmed off those stupid punks. Now tell me, that's not something that would interest you?
He's clearly prepared an ambush for you. That's why you won't try to go there, right? Right?
Что там еще было? Блять. А это тогда что? Ну вот это вот что-то, да?
Just make sure to stay vigilant. This is clearly a trap.
Бля. Ну, у меня этих хилок мало было.
You're here! Hey, I knew you wouldn't miss it for the world. Just go through the door.
Just make sure to stay vigilant. This is clearly a trap.
Бля, сбоку, по-моему. Ну, еще попробуем скоропалями этими пройти.
You're here! Hey, I knew you wouldn't miss it for the world. Just go through the door.
Just make sure to stay vigilant. This is clearly a trap.
Так, блядь. Сука. Бля, сбоку зашел, сука. Почти всех ёбнул. Как мне переключать в этот ебучий, блин, режим?
Just make sure to stay vigilant. This is clearly a trap.
Блять, я пытался, сука, гранату выстрелить, она почему-то не обозначается.
Just make sure to stay vigilant. This is clearly a trap.
Хилься. Я думаю, у меня очень пригодится. Где? Вот оно что. Так. Даже, блин, не помечаются. Так, ну все.
Cherish the good times while they last. You won't be so lucky with the next one.
Okay.
RoboCop? Are you there?
I am.
Oh, thank God. How was it? Was that a risk worth taking?
Да.
I have destroyed the supply of drugs.
Spike must have felt confident about his small army. So I'm guessing you're ready for round 2?
I am going for a knockout.
Сука, как это сегодня, блядь, бесит. Косое. Еще, блядь, сука. Очередями режим. Что-то горит. Мог бы бросить в них. Ай. Так. А, ну сюда, наверное, и надо идти, кстати. Потому что, ну, что-то другое, значит. Так, давай на второй этаж сейчас поднимусь и можно в здание зайти. Диван. Кстати, что надают? А, рывок. Бля, кстати, надо. И слава богу, меня не зацепило. Значит, где-то далеко было где-то записано. Что здесь точно нету. Еще на стене пишут. А, вот. Угу. Не знаю, да, попробуем в здание, конечно, зайти. Просто вопрос, нахера это делать?
Come in! Don't be shy!
Заложенные куртки такие. Окей, давай остановимся. Что больше нет? Да, еще одно остановительное. Нифига. Ты откуда пришел? А, тут я был. Что ж это дает? Ты байкер? Окей. Так, ну давай в инженерию. Охеренно. Рывок во всех играх лучше всего работает. Не так. Казалось, самая эффективная способность. Да, я их только по красному могу определить. Это близко. Сука, я робокоп, блять, я не минер. Ничего больше не пищит. Так. В ту сторону. А что за здание такое-то, да? Просто как... Просто вышка, походу. Кондон бронированный. наконец-то. Ну, я не думаю, что все. Новые падлы садятся. Так, нам сюда, но надо еще обследовать территорию. А, ну тут обследовать-то нечего. Да, собственно, обследовать-то и ничего. Кассеты нету, да? Окей.
Robocop, your body temperature is very low. Are you okay?
I am in the freezer.
What is a freezer even doing there?
They used it to store Briggs' body.
Oh. So that means...
He was not the only victim.
More bodies? That's insane. I'm getting you back up, even if it gets me in trouble.
The only person who should expect trouble is Spike.
Одна открытая. Ой, твою мать. Че, все что ли? Не.
Robocop, all available patrol cars are coming to support you. I've told them to meet you by the old workers building. According to reports, it's part of their headquarters.
Подожди, ну-ка. Ну, что такое X? Что такое X? клавиш. Просто у меня такое ощущение, что...
RoboCop, I'm sorry it took so long. I hope you can forgive me for the freshened attitude.
Мне
I was just trying to do my best.
дай мысль досказать. Такое ощущение, что здесь чувствительность больше на прицеливание. О.
I don't think you get it. This city needs us. We're transforming death and decay into life. That was the deal. I can hear the cavalry coming. I don't know how you did it, but I'll make sure you won't be leaving this place alive.
Удобно-то с этой хуйни целиться. Ну, как-то так придется, наверное. Так. Все. Пока вроде все. Да, кстати, что-то я забыл про него совсем. Что, здесь не был, что ли?
Murphy, this is Manson. We've cornered the bikers in the mill, but we could use some help. We're at the southeast gate.
Acknowledged. On my way.
Потому что коридор выглядит знакомым. Так. Карта пока не показывает уже. Ну и где?
Hey, Robo!
Good, you're here. We're standing our ground. The bikers have retreated to the yard behind that big gate. Now, let's decide on the strike team.
I go on my own. No need to risk lives.
OCP has supplied us with an ED 209. Maybe you could make use of it, even if it is just for cover.
Robocop, can I have a moment of your time?
Can you leave him alone, lady? You caused him enough trouble already.
Hey, I just want the people to know what's going on in their city.
Can't say she isn't good at what she does. She got here before us. Anyway, it's up to you. If you need a bit of time to speak with her or wrap up anything else around here, it's not a problem. Those bikers aren't going anywhere. But if you're ready to go, ED 209 is here for your support. Just say the word.
I need...
Nope.
Hey, just spare me a second.
Да, что ты хочешь?
Thank you for coming over. Could you tell the Channel 9 viewers what you're struggling with here today?
Are you looking for more footage of me malfunctioning?
Don't think poorly of me for recording that. People want to see how their hero's holding up.
I am just a police officer.
Modesty. A rare feature in this city. I'm not against you. It's the OCP that's my target.
You are a troublemaker.
At least I do it for the truth.
And I do it for justice.
Then we seem to be not that far apart. We had a rocky start, but it wasn't personal. I'm only here to show the truth before others try to cover it up. Don't you think we owe that to the people of the city?
You have taken enough of my time. I need to return to my duties.
Fine. Be secretive like your creators. But you can be sure that one day, I'll reveal all of OCP's dirty...
Я, конечно, хотел типа на сторону людей, но эту суку я хочу игнорить.
Ready to get this cop killer?
They're top.
Good luck, Murphy.
Давай, цыпа.
ED 209 and Robocop fighting hand in hand? I can't wait to see how this goes.
I guess that wouldn't be such a bad idea if it wasn't another stupid robot.
Please put down your weapon.
Кому, блядь, стреляешь? Давай, тарынь.
Now have 15 seconds to comply.
Сука, тут вообще стреляет.
Way to go, RoboCop! Oh, I can't wait to tell everyone at the precinct how you kicked Ed's ass. I'm guessing you're close to catching Spike. Maybe he could lead us to Wendell. If those two struck a secret deal, no wonder Wendell ditched the punks. Anyway, be careful in there. I wouldn't be surprised if that slime had more tricks up his sleeve.
Естественно. Возможно, будет даже битва с боссом. Как-то тут все просторненько. Прицел дергает, пипец. Вот это возьму. А тут что?
There's gotta be a way out of this. It can't end like this.
Murphy, you got the cop killer.
You decided to trespass on our turf, and that shit doesn't fly with us.
What's that noise?
Please put down your weapon. You have 20 seconds to comply.
The situation is under control.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Stand back.
I'll do one better, cop. I'm out of here.
You now have 5 seconds to comply. 4,
I said
3,
everything is under control.
1.
Ed,
I am
stand
now
there.
authorized to use physical force. Please put down your weapon.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Hey, what's going on over there? What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw documentation here in the precinct. Be right back.
Put down your weapon.
Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is off and reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
Почти все сделал. Так.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack at 209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw documentation here in the precinct. Be right back.
Please put down your weapon.
Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is off and reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
Now have 15 seconds to comply.
Yeah. Добей его.
What the hell happened here?
Ed 209 malfunctioned.
Is he still alive?
I am afraid not.
OCP sent us a malfunctioning unit. I bet they did that on purpose. And what about the other cop killer? Where did Spike go?
Wherever he went, justice will find him.
Давай я буду справедливостью.
My wife, she was with me when they started shooting. I'm sorry. Oh no. No.
I am looking for a female officer who arrived yesterday with a gunshot wound.
You need to be a little more specific, honey.
Her name is Lewis. She is in a coma.
Ah, second floor. Take the elevator.
Не, вот реально, он ударный тонну весит. Как его просто лифт поднимает.
Sir, you're not allowed in there. That's the VIP section of the hospital.
But there's so much room in there, and we're all cramped up in this little space.
Sir, please calm down.
Hey, Murphy. She's right in here.
Another visitor? She's in a stable condition. You know, some think that people in her state can hear what's happening around them even if they don't respond. Why don't you try talking to her? Now, I'll leave you two alone.
Hello, Lewis. Allow me to update you on our case. I know you would hate to be behind on the investigation. I found Officer Briggs. He is dead. Wendell Antonowski has the street vultures collecting bodies. His intent is not clear. I opened your present. It helped. Thank you. I could really use your advice, Lewis.
Take the body downstairs.
But there's no more room in the morgue.
Didn't you hear someone stole a bunch of bodies over the weekend?
A corpse thief? What is this world coming to?
Lewis, you always find a way to help.
I'll keep her safe. Don't you worry about her.
What's her blood pressure?
I've got 40 pow.
Course VFib. Okay, we gotta shock him.
Let's get the ambu bag.
Stand clear. Shock him.
Clear.
All right, no pulse. Let's go intracardiac epinephrine.
Okay, everybody, clear.
Stand clear. All right, I think that's all we can do. Let's call it. What's the time?
6:15.
Бля. Мне теперь точно надо посмотреть, точнее пересмотреть первый фильм и второй, наверное.
RoboCop, what a surprise. I'm guessing you're here about the missing bodies? No one from the police has come to talk to us yet. I suppose you're preoccupied with the living rather than the dead.
Tell me about the case.
Usually, we're pretty packed. There are even some bodies that have been here since Christmas.
But a couple of nights ago, someone broke into the hospital and stole 30 of them. It's been a blessing in disguise, really. We've got so many unclaimed bodies that I feel like I'm starting to form relationships with them.
Is there any link between the bodies?
Actually, there is. Our thieves were very picky. All of the corpses had their brains intact. They didn't take a single corpse that had documented brain trauma. I've got to say, they were very thorough.
Anything else?
That's it for me, but talk to the security guard in the lobby. He should know more. Now that I'm looking at you, didn't I work on you? I recognize that jawline.
Именно. Я так и думал. Кто-то хочет себе сделать нового робокопа. Я думаю, в этом и смысл. Я и за пивом. Nice. Да, все удачно. Посадь сходил и попить принес. Да, кто-то планирует сделать себе нового робокопа. Кто-то главный злодей. Бам-бам-бам. О. Давай.
Finally. I've been calling you guys for the past 2.
What do you know about the disappearance at the morgue?
Sure, I know I'm just a security guard, but I know how you operate. I've seen the shows, so let me break it down for you the way you'd understand. I estimate the incident occurred at around 300 hours. Multiple perps entered the GMH from the east and then proceeded to the BLE. Then most likely used the EFS to get down to the MORGUE.
What can you tell me about the perps?
We caught their leader.
You caught him? Where is he?
Oh, I mean on camera. There it is. Caucasian male, late 40s, dapper dresser, if I can say so myself.
Кто же это
That was
может
very
быть?
helpful. Thank you for your cooperation.
Кто же
No
это
problem.
может
Just
быть?
because I don't have a badge or a service weapon or a cruiser and partner or even a bulletproof vest, that doesn't mean that I can't be of help to the police.
Да, мне тут делать нехер больше.
Good to see you in one piece, Robo. Mr. Becker wasn't happy when he heard about your little trip to Highland Park. But between you and me, what you did was quite impressive. Maybe it wasn't an authorized mission, but it can still give us an idea of how your systems are holding up. So, let's see how you did.
Опять на А. Не нашел. Заложники без понятия, где это могло быть.
Thank you for your cooperation. What's all the commotion?
Опа, что это такое? Именно психолог не хочет пообщаться, нет. Жаль, было бы интереснее.
You all know the procedure by now. Officer Cecil will gather Briggs' belongings and deliver them to the family. They asked for a small funeral, so I expect everyone to give the family space.
Briggs was one of us. We should at least do something to honor him.
Best thing we can do is get those butchers that did this to him. I want to see everyone in the briefing room in 10 minutes. Now back to work.
Hey, Murphy. You've been to the hospital, haven't you? How's Lewis?
Unconscious, but stable.
She'll pull through. I'm sure of it.
It's time to hold OCP accountable. This can't keep happening.
Relax, Kaplan.
He's not wrong.
How many more of us have to end up in the hospital or a morgue before we do something?
It's like Sarge said, we need to get the guy who did it, so maybe let's focus on that? Speaking of which, there's someone who might know something. There's a guy in the jail that wants to talk to you, Robo. See you later in the briefing room.
Okay.
Welcome back, Robo. You have a minute? First of all, I wanted to say I'm sorry that I hesitated back at that steel mill. I already filed a report on the incident to Mr. Becker.
Fucking rat.
As I was writing it, I noticed a lot of opportunities to better myself. But considering that was our first mission together, it wasn't all bad, right?
You helped plenty.
Still a long way to go. I've been getting to know different aspects of being a cop, and there's one thing that I keep underperforming at. Shooting. Would you mind showing me how you practice at the range?
Да.
Yes, practice makes perfect. Let us not waste any more time.
You want to go now? Yeah, great. Let's go.
Потому что часто, когда новый сотрудник появляется,
I love the smell of this room. Should we start? First, I want to watch you practice. Can... Now? I can't myself. That was awesome.
We are not done yet.
Right. This has to be some sort of record.
It is not.
Да, тут проебался.
I took so many notes.
Next time, do it quietly. Eliminate distractions. Being overeager is one of them.
Ah, so that's the actual lesson. Now I get it.
Is your service weapon properly prepared?
I was issued this old gun and serviced it according to the manual.
I will try it out.
Sure thing. There you go. Huh. Is everything okay?
Your service weapon is broken.
I calibrated it. I did everything the manual said.
It is beyond repair. They must have issued it to you by mistake.
Huh. I don't think that's entirely true. Other cops give me a hard time because Mr. Becker hired me to monitor you. But I guess that's the way it has to be.
No sulking in uniform. You are a cop.
And a cop gets things done. Okay, I'll get another service weapon. Thank you, Robo.
Да, пацаны, будьте, блядь, это... Будьте, блядь, выше этого. Чего новичка задирать?
There's my favorite law enforcement officer.
О, давно не виделись.
Why are you in this cell?
I come here to think sometimes. The food is better than in the soup kitchen.
That is resourceful.
Why, thank you. I try very hard to not try at all. But seriously, I was hoping to see you. I heard what happened to Briggs. After everything he did for me, I'll do whatever I can to help you catch that Wendell guy. He seems pretty good at pitting people against each other. Maybe I'll find some of his dissatisfied customers who'll be willing to talk to me.
It could be dangerous.
You kidding? On the streets, I'm a samurai. Well, with Briggs dead, it probably makes me more of a...
You are not a Ronin.
Yeah, okay. Just remember,
If you need anything, I'm your guy.
Тебя я не помню.
Not again. Why am I always the one that has to do it? It's not fair.
What is it, officer?
Huh? I didn't realize I was talking out loud. It's just that I need to hang Briggs's picture on the memorial wall. It's just a lot. Hey, would you be so kind and help me? All you have to do is find Briggs's photo in the database and print it out. Just make sure to hang it straight. Otherwise, I won't hear the end of it from Sarge.
Окей. Ну, что там такого трудного? Где-то спуск там был. Что здесь сложного-то? Я уже распечатал.
In other news, Mayor Buzak suffers another humiliation during
Thanks,
his mayoral
Murphy.
campaign.
I still need to go get his stuff, so I'm gonna take care of the desk, but could you get his belongings from his locker?
Turn into balaclavas that are now commonly used to protect the identity of liquor store robbers.
Okay.
You can put everything in the box. I'll make sure his family gets it. You know, I usually do all of this alone, and it doesn't get any easier no matter. But having you share this responsibility.
Ну, конечно, не сложно, но... Угу.
Thanks to RoboCop's insubordination, we finally have something concrete.
At your service.
Wendell Antonowski struck a deal with the street vultures at Highland Park.
A place where, for some reason, we weren't supposed to go.
Be that as it may, we're on the lookout for anyone from this biker gang. We also know what he's looking for.
Yeah, dead bodies.
Dead bodies whose brains are still intact, to be precise.
Wow, that's even more messed up. Why would he need them?
We'll get to the whys, but for now we need to focus on catching Spike. He's our connection to Wendell Antonowski. Since they know we're onto them, I'm expecting them to be in hiding.
They're not hiding. Put on Channel 9.
What in the hell?
I repeat, OCP Bank is being robbed by the notorious street vultures. We'll keep trying to get closer for a better view.
All right, everyone pack up. I want you all to be at SWAT's disposal.
Sergeant, am I back on the case?
I don't think Becker will give me grief if I let you go save OCP's money. You're reinstated. Everyone, move out!
Надо посмотреть. 2 часа стримлю, кстати, хорошо. В прошлый раз я что-то быстро откинулся.
Oh, look at that. One of the cops was actually bothered to show up. No need, SWAT's got it covered.
What is the situation?
Vultures came up with the great idea of robbing the OCP bank. They've got hostages, and they claim there's a bomb. They must be crazy to think that OCP will just let them leave with their money.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. But I'm sure they wouldn't pull such a stunt without their leader.
What is the plan?
Let me make this clear. It's SWAT's plan. You're no part of it.
Then you are going to need a new plan.
Окей, на этот раз я ей позволю.
With this buggy brain of yours, you think you still remember how to put the heat on them scumbags?
I prefer to serve justice cold.
Keep moving! Cover me! Tags them on purpose. Contact! Contact! Show our metal friend how it's done, boys. Entrance clear.
Well done. Robocop, open the gate for the N209 units. We'll secure the area.
Ну, как раз курицы пошли. То, что прыгнуть могу.
N209's behaving themselves?
So far, so good.
You should be heading towards the vault. It's through the office area.
Ай. Так, бля. Я проебываю.
lockdown mode in front of you. Find a way to get past it. Try finding the weakest spot in the wall.
Come on, boys. Let's finish up here and show them what it means to be a team player.
No.
Robocop, I've received information that the bank manager is held hostage in the vault.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office, and we'll go from there. It's at the far end of the office area.
Your presence here is unauthorized.
So is depriving thousands of people of a roof over their heads. But OCP doesn't seem to mind that.
Explain.
Delta City. A heaven on earth that OCP plans to build in place of old Detroit? A city of the future where there is no crime or poverty. Do you believe the commercials?
I am working on the no crime part.
Then OCP may become the object of your attention soon. In order to create Delta City, OCP must first get rid of people who live in old Detroit. Now that's a topic I'd rather do a story on than you glitching. OCP offered these people investment in the project. The value of their property would cover the cost of entering the business. The later gains will far outweigh the cost, supposedly.
You do not believe that?
It's OCP. There must be a catch, and I think I found it. The documents say something about additional costs. I believe that's a loophole that OCP placed in order to scam people out of their homes.
That is only suspicion.
And I need time to prove that my suspicion is true. Time and some of these documents I found. If you detain me, the SWAT jerks will requisition them.
You can go, but if you continue to disobey the law, you will be detained.
Maybe I should have treated you more like a police officer than OCP's property. Anyway, the city owes you. And I owe you too.
I can see you've reached the manager's office. Great. Now look for a switch that unlocks the doors that lead to the vault. If I was a bank manager, I would probably ask for that switch to be installed somewhere around my desk. Now, take the doors behind the desk and turn left. The way to the vault should be open now.
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his hard-earned savings.
We're opening this vault with or without your help, you old nut job.
Robocop! I knew our founder would send his best.
We're not done yet.
Mr. Becker, you're still alive.
I only played dead so I didn't end up like you, with a bomb strapped to my body.
Robocop, you have to defuse it. The explosion could cause the company enormous losses.
An opportunity for an ambitious officer.
I'll be watching you. From a safe distance.
Officer Washington, I am looking at a ticking bomb.
A bomb? Okay, I'm passing you through to the bomb squad.
There is no time. I will need your help to defuse it.
Gosh, I mean, I'll do my best, but just give me a moment. First aid, kidnapping...
Are you looking for a bomb diffusing chapter in the police manual?
Found it. First rule, call qualified personnel. Oh no. Okay, tell me what you see.
Four connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts. Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative. 4 cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect. Okay, so they used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Okay, maybe this isn't the time, but I'm colorblind.
Based on my engineering database, I have determined that the order of detaching the 12-volt cables is irrelevant.
So you knew all along?
I thought you may learn something here.
Okay, then start with the 24-volt connector, then proceed to detach the 12-volt cables.
Так. Угу. Оба красные. А нет. Так. Нижний. В смысле?
I will not contribute to
RoboCop! I knew our founder was Mr.
And I am. There is no.
Странно.
Four connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts.
Диод. Подожди. Подожди, а почему? Ну вот. Вот идет 6-вольтный. Бам-бам-бам-бам-бам. Вот он самый верхний. Почему она взорвалась? Когда Робокоп сказал, что неважно.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
А, или он сказал, что сначала самый высокий, а потом самый низкий.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
Okay, so they use this kind of according.
Based on my engineering database.
So you knew all along?
I thought you may learn.
Okay, then start with the 24-volt connector, then proceed to detach the 12-volt cables.
Ну. Да, 4. Да, 4. Бам. Все, вот он, они перепутаны, ну вот 6. Би-би-би-бим. Давай даже убежусь, чтоб точно. Там. Неважно, но почему-то. Не знаю, может, случайно не то было. Ну, хер с ним.
I should really check upstairs.
Nonsense. This is OCP. Money comes first. Now, open the vault.
There you go, sir.
Great. Now out of my way.
Все спишь, жена.
What the hell is this? Where is all the money?
Our founder has most of our capital tied up in a very ambitious and resource-heavy project.
I can't believe old man's blowing all of OCP's money on Delta City.
Have some respect, young man.
Bottles? Back with the money the next... We're leaving.
You should be proud to work for such a great man.
At this rate, soon there might be no one left to work for him. See what I'm talking about?
Говоря мне, блин. Еще по пизде не пошло. Там выебываются, блин.
I am in pursuit of the remaining bikers. I have followed them into a tunnel.
So that's how they must have gotten here in the first place. It seems they're retreating into the old industrial area. That must be where they've hidden their getaway vehicle. You gotta hurry.
Так, что повышать будем? Думаю, это.
Robocop, there's a deserted warehouse nearby. It's the only building with street access in the area, and it's big enough to store their vehicle. Spread to proceed there.
Roger that. I am listening, creep.
RoboCop!
Why did Wendell Antonowski send you here? This was a suicide mission.
We no longer deal with that arrogant prick. We had an agreement. We held our end of it. And apparently it slipped his mind to pay us for our services. Well, that didn't sit well with us. So now we're out to get what we're owed.
The only thing you are owed is a prison cell.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm a vulture. I need my space. I'll see you around, cop.
То нас же перевели как увидимся железный, хотя он сказал увидимся копа. Допустим. Мне кажется, я что-нибудь упустил.
Before the attack, we all thought our money would be safe at the OCP bank.
Yeah, glad we got Murphy on our team.
I have pertinent information regarding the case.
We'll get to that, Murphy. But right now, it's time for your psych evaluation. Becker will chew my ear off if I don't make sure you take part in it. So go. Dr. Blanche is already waiting in the observation room.
Это хорошо.
Once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
Никого нету. А звук идет.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it. Robocop, is that you? I can't see anything.
I am standing in front of you, Officer O'Neill. Is there a problem?
Oh, CP skimps on everything when it comes to the police. Fired our maintenance guy to reduce their costs, so now we are literally in the dark.
We need to get the power back on.
I am equipped to deal with such situations.
Follow the cables. They should take you to the fuse box.
Ну, вот он. Ну. Так вот, я его нашел. Дальше что? А, что дальше, наверное, да? Я понял.
Oh, that's Detroit's shining beacon of hope.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
I'm ready for you, Robo.
I'm afraid not. Like
All right, let's see what's cooking under the hood. Once I'm done, he's all yours, Doctor.
What's that look supposed to mean?
Слюной подавился, сука. Грабительница.
Hello, Robocop. Congratulations. I've seen your accomplishment on TV. I hope that I'll manage to remain professional despite sitting opposite a celebrity. How do you feel about being acclaimed as a hero again?
It helps if the criminals know that they should fear me.
I suppose it makes your job easier. I'm sure you'd love to share this accomplishment with Anne Lewis. You've seen her at the hospital, haven't you? How is she?
She is stable.
You cherish that relationship, don't you? She's an important part of your life. Your past life, too.
She is.
Just like your family. You're very protective of your past.
OCP cut me off from my family.
And how do you view their decision to separate you from them?
My programming does not allow for family life.
No. I guess that was never the intention. Nevertheless, you still think about them, don't you? What comes to mind when you try to remember your family? I see. Memories can be painful. Especially when they're connected to the ones you love. They tend to remind us of what we're missing. The thief that broke into my house I mentioned before? He was my brother. He was an addict who'd come over to steal things to sell so he could buy drugs. As you can imagine, my last memory of us together is not a happy one. But despite that, I still wouldn't want to lose it. It serves as a reminder of how I failed him. And I've been trying to rectify it ever since.
I do not remember my family. I can only feel them.
These feelings, how do they manifest themselves?
As echoes of the past. But OCP sees them as obstacles that need to be removed.
And now you're afraid that they sent me here to convince you they are right?
Did they?
What you need to understand is that regardless of outside influences, my client's well-being takes highest priority. Especially now that I understand how important these memories are to you. I will fight for you in every way I know how. If you let me. I think this is a good place to end this session. Thank you for your honesty. It certainly has been noted. I've got plenty to think about for now.
Думаю, скоро будет какой-то этап, где надо повышать репутацию народа, потому что давно не было.
Yeah, just keep following the road.
But the road ends here.
What was that? You're breaking up.
Am I? I'm hearing you clearly.
Oh my God, what a lemon.
Still got a half a dozen door-to-doors to do.
You two seem to be enjoying yourselves.
Just having a little fun with our fellow dispatcher.
Don't worry, I'm sure the kid has a sense of humor. It's just a little blue hazing. And he's an OCP stooge anyway.
You're not going soft on us, are you, Murphy?
That did not sound like fun.
It's not like he didn't deserve it.
You know that he runs to Becker with a stack of papers every time you two talk, right? He's a rat.
We're just looking out for you, Murphy.
All right. The situation at the bank was contained in a relatively smooth.
Кстати, очень часто даже вот у меня на работе, типа я вот как молодой сотрудник, естественно, много чего не понимаю, и часто вот это вот случается, что Типа ты вместо того, чтобы с тобой поговорили за твоей спиной, ну, как-то либо прикалываются, либо там какие-то твои, ну, особенности характера, они как-то додумывают, что вот это вот значит это. Поэтому, честно, я парня очень понимаю. Вот. Конечно, да, его назначили, но если по-нормальному поговорить, я думаю, он бы влился нормально бы. Ну, не суть. Я за новым питьем. Закончилось топливо. Такс. О, блин. Свежо так хорошо сейчас у меня в комнате. Такс.
Smooth fashion. So what did we learn from it?
When it's their money on the line, OCP will send RoboCop, the entire SWAT team, and a bunch of Ed 209s that actually work.
Anything else?
Wendell Antonowski no longer deals with the street vultures.
That's right. There's been a rift in their midst, and I want to know why.
Spike has proven to be talkative, under suitable conditions.
That's why I want you all to head to the city and do some actual police work. We need to find Spike. The attack on OCP Bank was a desperate move. I'm sure there's plenty of theories floating around. So we need to listen to what the streets are saying to find where the vultures are hiding.
I know someone versed in street talk.
Talk to him. And, oh, I almost forgot. Murphy, once you're downtown, the old man wants to meet with you.
Oh, the old man himself? What an honor.
Yeah, he's the closest Detroit has to real-life royalty. Maybe for saving him all that money, he'll knight you or something.
Enough! Head downtown, ask around, and most importantly, find Spike.
Ну и дополнительную работу.
Robocop! Over here!
Да-да.
You wouldn't want to make the mayor of Detroit wait, would you?
May I help you, Mr. Mayor?
Oh, it's me who's gonna do the helping. You know John Mills, I presume? The OCP puppet who's gunning for my seat as mayor? I've heard from a reliable source that he's planning to make you the highlight of his election bid. Judging by your expressive face, he hasn't talked to you about it yet, huh? That's what I figured. What a slimy bastard. Using your image to influence the good people of this city, and without your consent? That's clearly something that I would never do. But you know that I've always appreciated what you're doing for our city, right? So, the real question is, what are we gonna do about it together?
I am not involved in politics.
Well, let's not get too hasty. You can still show support for me, right? We're on the same side. I need to go. Campaign season is busy, but let me leave you with one word of advice. Whatever you do, make it clear that you are not siding with Mills. You can be sure that they'll twist your every word and use it against you. That's what OCP does. Thanks for the talk, Robocop. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak.
Okay.
Robocop is getting a face-to-face with the old man himself? I'd tell him all about how the OCP is fucking us over.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't say a word if you actually met him.
Why? Did you meet him?
Last year's Thanksgiving parade, I was part of a column delegated to protecting his dog.
What? How come this is the first time I'm hearing this? Officer Ramirez, a licensed dog walker.
Shut up, Kaplan.
Hey,
Хоть бы не оборачиваясь.
How are you feeling after the incident at the bank?
Who gives a shit? I heard that you're heading to the city. Once you're out there, I want you to check one apartment for me. There's suspicion of domestic terrorism and corporate espionage, so expect a warm welcome.
Should I assume hostility from the suspect?
I assume you'll find sensitive data there. Look for it thoroughly and make sure it comes straight back to my hands. Tenement across the street from the arcade, apartment 12. Now go, I've got to prepare for a meeting. And remember, if you won't take care of it, another cop will have to. Another cop that isn't quite as resistant to deadly surprises as you are.
С этого и начнем. Я думаю, механик заебался каждый раз подвеску чинить. Может, не каждый раз. Я думаю, часто придется. Потом вдалеке стоит. Так. Да, я это хотел. Блять, не хочу. Хочу вот это. Отслеживать. Кстати, это тот же самый, не?
Smoking is dangerous, not to mention illegal.
I don't give a shit about either.
I will not issue a ticket. But remember, take care of your surroundings, or your surroundings will take care of you.
Is that a threat?
I'm sure I'm in the right place, but I can't see my FTO anywhere. Could I have his name, please? Over.
Sure thing. It's Officer Rat. He should be in one of the dumpsters. That's the only place he belongs, if you catch my drift. Over and out.
Right. So much for my field training.
Officer Washington, I will be your field trainer for today. Requesting readiness confirmation.
Yeah, thanks for the offer, but maybe the others are right. I might not really be cut out for field work.
Ask yourself, do I have the will to clean the streets of Detroit of unrighteous individuals?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I do. Officer Washington reporting for field training.
Good, you have your body armor on. Well done. What about the rest of your gear? Service pistol?
Got it.
Spare ammunition?
Check.
Duty light?
Never part with it.
Good job. Preparation is the most important. So is knowing your surroundings. Are you familiar with this area?
Isn't this the part of the city where it gets really busy like all the time?
Police!
I think that answers my question.
Please! I need your help!
Set the radio to my channel and follow me.
Roger that.
An officer needs to be confident. Straight back, sturdy walk, together with a clear and unshaking.
Officers, thank God you're here. I really need your help. What happened is...
When responding to a request for aid, the first thing is to introduce yourself to the potential victim. Watch and learn. I am Officer Murphy. How do you do, madam?
Well, to tell you the truth...
The second thing is to reassure the victim. Madam, you do not need...
Yes.
The third...
I'm quite familiar with the field training manual, so ma'am, could you...
It's my cat, Fortune. He's missing. Fortune is my big...
Do you have any idea where he...
The only place... I've also heard some ruckus coming from downstairs.
Is it okay for us...
Yes, it makes an excellent opportunity for
Good luck down there. The cat has that name for a reason. He really brings
Turn your
fortune.
flashlight on.
Don't you come back without him.
Duty light can be advantageous, but it can also be a liability. Keeping it close to you creates a clear target for the violators. It is good practice to hold the duty light away from your body.
I don't remember reading that in the field manual. Did you get it from a different book?
No, from experience.
Clear. Clear. Hey, I think I just saw the cat. You think I should try to remove these planks?
Go ahead.
Wow. I didn't know I had so much strength in me.
You will never know until you try.
What was that? Ah, man, I walked into a mess. And now my shoes are covered in strawberry jam.
When chasing a suspect, do not rush head first. Take blind corners as wide as possible. Cuts down on being surprised. The fugitive has left a trail. This time, pace yourself. Do not get out of breath during a foot pursuit. You will need stamina to engage the fugitive later.
Oh, looks like he stopped by the spilled paint can.
Suspect might be intoxicated.
I used to know these kids who gave their cat stomach medicine to make it loopy.
Is there a moral to that story?
Cats are susceptible to substance misuse. Shh! I heard something. I think it's coming from the piano. That cat must be hiding.
Go ahead.
There it is! It's escaping! Darn it! It went through here, but that's a very narrow passage. Let's try the door.
Okay.
It's locked, but I can try to squeeze through that gap.
Go ahead.
Okay, here I go. It's actually not as bad as I thought. Cool. Now let me get that door open for you. Who'd have thunk that being small can actually have its advantages?
An eager police officer with a small build is worth twice as much as a big slacker. Good work, Officer Washington.
Thank you, sir. What was that? I'm afraid this time it's a one-way street, Mr. Cat. But where are you hiding? There he is. Oh gosh, Fortune. You look a mess. You think he's all right?
The cat is fine. You can take it back to its owner. I will clean up any remaining mess.
Okay, see you soon.
Washington, do you read me?
Loud and clear. What is your status?
We got a problem. I'm on the second floor and have a visual on multiple armed suspects entering our location. Most of them are heading your way, but I can hear some coming up the stairs.
Do not engage yet. Take your time to find the most location. Officer Washington?
Sir.
Keep cool. I am coming up to have your back.
Glad to hear that, sir.
Let's get him, boys! Bastard shot me!
Так. Бам-бам-бам-бам. Что-то зависло. Окей. Па-па-пам. Придется так. Что там произошло не так? Я думаю, там недалеко. Там что-то с Unreal Engine случилось. Сделал ошибку. Тихо.
Washington, do you read me?
Loud and clear. What is your status?
I'm on the second floor and have a visual of multiple armed suspects entering our location. Most of them are heading your way, but I can hear some coming up the stairs.
Do not engage. Take your time and find the most advantageous location.
Got it.
Officer Washington? Cool. I am coming up to have your back.
Glad to hear that, sir. Longer, sir. We're in pig. Nowhere to hide now. Drop your... Ah!
What is your status?
I'm hit.
Remain calm. I am here.
That was tense. I need a breather.
Officer Washington, your performance today was impressive.
Thank you, sir. Means a lot coming from you.
You will be fine. It is only a superficial wound.
See? I've told you that cat brings luck. Isn't this just wonderful?
Some idiot confused the courthouse with a bank again.
No, I heard one of the accused deciding to defend himself, but I think he took things too literally.
They say that if Mills wins, we'll all get an apartment in Delta City.
Screw that! I'm homeless by choice.
I'll never stop enjoying this.
Стиралку.
They're opening Delta City in a few weeks. Those people will need to clean their suits somewhere, and then the money will come pouring in.
I'm just telling you, if they elect Kuzak, the guy will ruin the city for good.
Не говори гоп, пока... Не говори гоп, пока не гоп. Я не помню, как это звучало. Нормально. Кто издалека видел подсвечивание? Ага. Но я никак взаимодействовать не могу почему-то. Проверим. Конечно, тот же самый район, но мало ли.
We should vote Kuzak. The Mills guy's just another suit. He knows nothing about ordinary people.
Let the fun begin. Нам повыше.
Daddy, what was that?
Go back to your room, sweetheart. It's just someone on the staircase.
Это еще выше. А, блин, а, кстати, этот пушку-то не изменял. Можно вот эту, кстати, поставить. А, надо ж... Точно. Угу. А, ну тогда я эту не получу. В принципе, похер. Скорость перезарядки увеличивает. Кровавый хер с ним. Эту могу поставить.
So OCP is ordering you to break into the apartment of a reporter they don't like? Any comment before I write a story on that?
I am here to investigate domestic terrorism.
OCP sent you to my safe house because they want to know what I have on them after the bank incident.
I assume there is more if you cannot store everything here. I found a rental bill for a locker in a storage facility.
Make up your mind. First you let me go at the bank, and now, when I'm actually starting to figure out what the OCP scam is all about, you show up and ruin this. Do you want to help OCP avoid liability?
Your evidence is invalid if you obtained it illegally.
I don't collect it for the court. I won't win against OCP there. It turns out I was right. That thing that OCP plans to do with charging residents of Old Detroit with additional costs, it is a loophole. It will lead to the illegal expulsion of thousands of people if you help OCP silence me.
Explain.
Not so fast. I need to be able to trust you first. At the bank, you proved that you are more than just a tool programmed to obey OCP, but now, the stakes are higher.
What is it that you expect?
Since you're here, I fully expect someone from OCP to go and check my locker. I need to protect what's inside, but there's a meeting I need to keep an eye on. Too much depends on it.
I will not be involved in the smuggling of contraband.
There's nothing illegal about my request. I need only one box from there. The one with the inscription Bakery on the corner. The rest you can leave to OCP to pick up. I need to just spring clean my out-of-date documents anyway. Call me once you secure the box.
Okay. Да. Ой, ебаный рот. Смотри, тут ли ничего нету. О. А, это, наверное, тот, который я подсвечивал, кстати, в который я войти не мог. Так. Ага. Бля, сзади хочу пиздец.
What do you mean, $1? It's $23.50.
Все унялось. Не, другие склады. Что-то к другому заданию было. Не. Точно не как ты, я железяк.
Man, it's RoboCop.
So what? We're just sitting here enjoying the moment. Nothing suspicious. Right, officer?
Shouldn't we give the fellas the signal?
We should just shut up and smile like the exemplary citizens that Are you lost, officer? I can show you the exit if you want.
Trouble with the lock.
Seems that I forgot the key, but,
You will tell your story at the station.
Are you sure you have enough seats in your car to take us all?
Ребят, вы серьезно?
If you do not come quietly, I will not need any.
Именно, блядь. Где еще? Ку-ку. Что-то как-то слабенько. Всегда так это смешно смотреть на самонадеянных преступников. Я думаю, что могут со мной справиться. Вроде я все осмотрел. Рисунок выглядит знакомым. Можно какая-то отсылочка.
Well, well, well. Looks like Mr. Becker was right. These things are supposed to go...
What will interest Becker is in locker number 17. The contents of this box are...
I'll have to tell Mr. Becker that...
I assure you that it will end up worse for you than for me.
You're late. Sorry, I had to take a bus. Freaking OCP robots destroyed my car during that bank robbery.
So I'm guessing you have my stuff. Ditto.
They tracked my location.
Because they trust you so much. Speaking of which, the box. What if I lied about it? There may be a bomb inside, or the...
If there is evidence of a crime, I would like to know it.
Police officer, first and foremost. In the box are my personal belongings. Letters. Remember, when you become too tough to hit directly, the scum will try to get to you through your loved ones.
I understand.
So we have even more in common. Once OCP takes care of my old documents, I'll have the space to deal with the Delta City issue. You've helped them already, though. Thank you. Ronnie's Grocery. Leave the box.
Okay.
I have Samantha's belongings.
Yes, I'm glad you're helping her. Without that girl, OCP would put us all on the street. Still might. They did a number on a lot of families, but that's not a story for me to tell. Anyway.
Я проверил. Ладно, это все отмечивается. Отмечается.
Can I toss a coin into the fountain?
Waste of money, honey. Someone will steal it before you make a wish.
Entering the fountain is strictly prohibited.
But I'm not even fully in, just my feet.
You are free to go, but no one steps into the same fountain twice without a ticket.
I think I got it.
Attempts to reproduce the last living blue-nosed platypus ended in failure after two remaining animals killed each other because of
Все по-прежнему осталось. прошлый раз, видимо, пропустил.
You are committing an act of vandalism.
Yeah, did the guy from the poster send you?
Compliance with the law has no political affiliation. I will not issue a ticket at this time, but remember, dreams are difficult to build and easy to destroy.
You know nothing about politics, but thanks anyway.
Perhaps you have a hearing problem. The lady said no.
You're right. That is what she said, officer. I've got to check my hearing aid.
Thank you, Robo.
Hey. Ощущение, что ни разу не был. Хотя через прачечную проходил.
I don't get why RoboCop supports Kuzak. I hear he's gonna turn Robo off when he wins.
Я никого не поддержал. Но мне почему-то кажется, что новый мэр сделает еще хуже.
Dude, I am so high, I can see RoboCop.
Вот они, блин, подсвечиваются.
you she was looking straight at me, like I was the only man on the planet.
I know. She's the reason I blew my paycheck.
Littering is against the law.
It's an act of revenge. I was loyal and she betrayed me.
Trouble in a relationship is no excuse for littering.
What? I mean my boss. She fired me after all these years, so I'm spreading confidential papers. Let everyone know the fraud her company is up to.
You can go, but remember, revenge results from weakness.
Yeah, sure.
Ну, я ничего не могу с этим поделать. Подсвечиваются они, подсвечиваются, но...
Hey you, the old man is waiting for you upstairs. This entrance to the building is off limits. You have to use The old man's waiting. So, it's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
Oh, it's good to see you, my boy. Leave us. I want to talk to him in private. You have to excuse me for not getting up. I'm in a rather unfortunate state. You did exceptional work at the bank. I want you to know that I am deeply grateful for your service to OCP and the city of Detroit. See, I grew up in this very apartment. It used to be a thriving neighborhood. I always dreamt of a new heart of Detroit. Can you imagine?
Are you asking a machine about dreams?
You're selling yourself short, son. Delta City's construction is about to start. Finally, the old and frail will be replaced with the new and strong. Decay and death are terrible things. You lose everything you worked for your entire life. But I don't have to tell you what that's like. It really makes me wonder, has the time you
The enhancements allow me to excel in fulfilling my duty.
Not only your actions, but your word. The real reason I've summoned you. I'm aware of your instability problems. That's why I've requested to have people look after you. Tell me.
I am happy to comply with any activity that improves effectiveness.
You're a good sport. I can imagine it's not a pleasant experience, but I can't express how much I'd like you to keep at. I'm sure that becoming a liability...
That is correct.
Now we've reached an understanding.
My fellow officers worry about OCP's intention regarding their work.
Really? I'll have a word with Becker. Perhaps some new equipment would...
It would be appreciated.
I have to say, you brought a lot of hope. Now, excuse me. I'm not supposed... Take care of yourself. After all, the peace of Detroit... Oh...
Holy shit! What was that?
RoboCop. Not such a piece of junk after all.
Hey, Murphy, are you done with the old man's tea party? Remember to get back in touch with your informer. See if he has any info that could get us back on the biker's lead. Spike is still out there.
OCP wants to raise towers of glass and steel. Go ahead. Just not where we live.
So cold. Luckily, the previous owner didn't need this jacket anymore. And it has no bullet holes.
Greetings. Waiting for the movie screening.
Just browsing to find which movie would most enhance my nuke experience.
If you need experience that will enhance your senses, I will gladly be of assistance.
I like trying new things, but tell me.
I need information on Spike's whereabouts.
That SOB. I'll never forgive him for what he did to Briggs. Luckily, there ain't much left of the street vultures after the bank heist. They're probably laying low. But now you mention it, I heard about a biker who had a crash near the riverbank, just so. Your best bet is to check out the scene of the accident.
Any witnesses?
There's this crazy old bum who hangs out around there.
You really want...
We owe him. But it's more about Daniel and Gale, and I think everyone will sleep better once those...
Are you positive that he escaped on the damaged motorcycle?
Not so much on it as with it. From what I get, I'm guessing he must have dragged it to some nearby mechanic to get it.
Thank you.
I know you're busy, but...
I will not be involved in any
That's very presumptuous of you. The title slipped my mind, and I assume you've got like a... So what do you say?
If it helps you stay out of trouble, let us...
Yeah, it'll solve all my problems. Let's go.
What are you looking for?
So there's this movie about a guy with a gun, and there's this bad guy who wants something. I'm pretty sure the title has some biblical reference in it.
You lack vital information on the subject.
Okay, let's start searching. Remember, the title has something to do with the Bible, saints, cosmos, or whatever. Let's start by checking the thriller and drama sections.
Should we ask the owner?
Forget him. He has no idea about movies. He thinks that Salamanca deserved the Golden Piston for the Best Picture.
I heard that, and it did.
Garden of Earthly Delights.
Oh man, great movie. Very elegant, but the director is a badass.
We do not need to bow to outside.
Easier said.
Diamonds are made.
Wait, you think there's a diamond with it? I'm just messing with you, but let's get back to it, because...
Kind Shepherd?
Love that one. You know, that movie could have never... Thankfully, his wife picked it out of the trash, and that...
Everyone deserved.
Louis.
Alex Murphy was given a second chance.
But he... I mean, you really deserved it. Anyway, I don't want to...
Nothing in thriller or drama.
Okay, how about you check in the sci-fi and action section? I'll have a look at horror.
Eve's Flower.
Beautiful depiction of
Do you think violence...
It's just shown with a different sensibility to what we're used to. Maybe because the guy's European. You know how they are. It's different.
Recognizing beauty in something ugly.
Doesn't pay the...
You know movies...
Yep. But...
Celestial Decay.
Classic. Still waiting for a sequel, but he said that if he ever did, he'd do his sequels, remake.
You cannot reopen it.
So when you're done, you're done? Anyway... Hey... I think I found it. I messed up the title a little. It's called Me, Sire. But here it is. Isn't that the tape we're looking for? Tape? What? What tape? You like movies? Do you want to shoot an action movie? I think I'll wait till it comes out on VHS. Lights, camera, action! Crap! Crap! I need a hand over here!
Do you need assistance?
Это что за красавица такая?
First, I hear a bunch of movie puns, and then everyone starts shooting. It all happened.
Ну.
Where is Pickles?
He ran out the back door.
Where will I find...
I don't know. But homeless or not, you still have to try the computer. Maybe.
guys.
Можешь их оружие продать. Кстати говоря. Что ж такое-то, пиздец. Еще сильнее хочется.
I don't care if OCP lost some money for once.
You're all right.
Talk.
I overheard some torchheads saying that they were running away from the cops and went through that video store. They had a wad of drug money on them and didn't want the cops taking it, so they hid it in one of the VHS cases. I misheard the title, so...
That is not the kind of help I was willing to provide.
Come on, give me a break. I fucked up, I know. And with all that diamonds I made, I'm not a fucking diamond, okay? There's just one,
which is
all I need right now. So, let me keep the money. You want?
Are you asking a police officer to leave you with money from nuke distribution?
I know you're a police officer.
I will leave the money with you.
That's cold blood. You're my savior, Tin Man. But what do I do with the money that I'm not supposed to spend on drugs? Like, what's the point?
Greetings, citizen.
The best cop in the hood is back. How can I be of service?
I am here in regards to a fugitive.
Oh, damn. What is wrong with this thing? I need to get that car down, or God knows what might happen. Can you help me out with this? It's new and I don't know where I put the manual.
I will use the valve.
Go on then. Let's see how it's done. I thought you knew how to bring that car down. Can't be that hard. It doesn't start. Pop the hood. So, do you know what the problem is?
The coil has been disconnected.
That would explain the car not starting.
Spark plugs are not the main culprit. There is no power. Battery is fine, stable, above 12 volts.
That's one thing checked off then.
I detected an electric current inside the cooling tank. I recommend grounding it to fix the problem, but I am sure...
I'm guessing it's an easy fix. It started. We're on the money.
I am best at catching criminals.
You said earlier...
A biker. Have you repaired any motorcycles?
As a matter of fact, I did. This big, chunky guy showed up. Bald head, big ears, and spiky beard. Wasn't really warm and cuddly, but he paid cash in advance. So why would I refuse?
Do you know the whereabouts?
I don't, but he asked me if I do paint jobs too. Then showed me a ripped-out page that had a tattoo design on it. He asked me to spray a mean-looking bird onto his gas tank.
Why do you think the design was intended for a tattoo?
The page he handed me had other graphics, which were clearly tattoo designs. And, as far as I remember, it had the address of a tattoo parlor that's close by printed on the bottom of...
What was the design you...
It was some sort of bird, but I don't know what it's called. I'm not a botanist. But it...
What was...
It was some...
Thank you for...
Ну что, этого старика не допросить.
Full metal armor and you still want piercings. Hey, respect.
I am not here for that.
A tattoo, then. It'll really bring out that jawline.
Having a tattoo on the face is against the police code of conduct.
Isn't that boring? Anyway, if you're not
A biker called Spike.
I don't serve no bikers. Don't know who told...
Are you denying making tattoos for the street vultures?
What next? You gonna try to tell me that I'm smuggling nuke in a red inker?
Do you?
You still here? I don't want my customers to confuse my parlor for an auto shop.
I found evidence of your connections to the biker gang.
I'm not telling...
Spike and what is left of the street vultures are going down. It is your choice if...
Ah, fuck. I told him not to come in here when he was so hot. He brought this on himself.
Where is he?
He's got a place nearby somewhere, but...
I am afraid this information is too vague.
His motorcycle must be parked outside. It's some sort of chopper. I don't know.
Wise choice for a scum artist.
Oh, I can't concentrate with all those reflections bouncing off your armor.
Hey, Robocop. Mr. Mills would like to have a word. He's waiting in the car.
Come on, come on!
Не.
Is that true? Mary has to close a restaurant?
2 words. Delta City.
I'm so glad you're here. I can deal with screams and fights, but this music is driving me crazy. My head it's like a hangover. Wait, maybe it is a hangover.
Кто знает?
Still no joy with the broadcast! Be quiet, you moron! They're working in no time, Mr. Wendell. So, yes, you won't screw it up.
He's using you, just like he used us. He hired us, but he failed to deliver. That's why we need to get you were old. Ah! Oh.
Talk about a sore loser. You had your chance and you blew it. Now it's the toy chat's turn. Deal with it, biker bitch. Oh shit, we've got company. You weren't invited. Let's crush this tin can.
You saw it yourself. He needed us to extract brain.
Why brain?
He would never say.
Where is when?
Now? I better be.
Operator, requesting an ambulance. One unconscious fugitive suffering heavy blood loss.
We are all
Operator, Wendell's trail leads to the outskirts west of town. Continuing pursuit. Watch and learn.
Give me my money, you damn machine! Hey, this ATM won't give me my money. Can you do something about it? You're saving my life. Finally, I got something to buy a nuke with.
I want to drive a 6000 SUX.
I'd buy that for $1.
Отсылочку понял. Опа, чирик.
Murphy, could you give us a hand? It's gotten real ugly in there.
What happened?
Can you believe this? A bunch of repeat offenders came up with a bright idea to storm the courthouse. For some reason, they think that if they destroy it, their prior convictions will go away. They took hostages and are now demanding both the 6000 SUX and a plane to Acapulco.
Acapulco is a war zone.
I don't think these guys follow the news. But I'm afraid that it may be too late to rescue the hostages if we wait for SWAT.
If they want to fly into a war zone, I have first-class tickets for them.
You think you can take it? Get the bastard! Watch out! Grenade!
because nobody can understand what you mean. You don't make other man's
Robo, if you could call my boss and confirm what happened here. He wouldn't believe that I was taken hostage for the
Так. Инженерию.
third time this week.
Stay here. The police will come to question you.
Hey, Robo. You showed them.
It was a pleasure to work with you.
Да, я здесь был.
It is an honor to finally meet the hero of the city in person. It's a shame that our basketball team can't fill us with similar pride. Yeah, just lost to Atlanta. Some say it's because of a lack of team players. Do you think it's that important? Being a team player?
No. By working alone, I'm only responsible for myself.
It's a peculiarity of the position you play. But would you really want to be left alone? As for me, I have always valued team play. That was the way things were when my parents worked for the city. My grandfather used to tell me that this neighborhood was a great place for an evening stroll. Now it's different. Cusack allows the city to be taken over by criminals. He can't stop it because he's not a team player. He fails to realize that OCP has given this city its most precious treasure. You. I want to work with you and OCP to improve this city. I want to take care of your interests. It's about time someone did. But to make it a reality, we would need your support. So, what do you think about getting involved in politics?
I stay far away from politics.
However, politics does not... You are the symbol of the city. Everything you do, everything you say has a political impact. No matter if you talk privately or publicly. You should choose what you want to represent. Incompetence and unaccountability, only one of these paths leads Detroit to its former glory. You say you prefer to go solo. No, you're a shooting guard. An excellent core player. We will build a team around you. We have a common goal. Together, you'll have to forgive me. We're already late for another meeting. Now think about what we've discussed. About what we could do for the city.
Чего, блять, я нихуя не поддерживаю. Совсем, что ли? Кого я, блядь, не поддерживаю? Я пердоли, блядь. Походу стоило вообще тупо не говорить с ним. Такое ощущение. Я, блин, никого не поддерживал. его в сраку.
First they can't even connect a few fucking cables, and now they don't even answer.
It's the new guy. He's waiting for some bigwig to show up. He's planning to do some psycho presentation.
And who is the bigwig?
That's what I want to find out.
Mr. W, we still have no contact with the funhouse.
I'm on the phone. We're ready. I understand, but please tell him that this is not a meeting that can be postponed. I see.
So,
Просто пам.
they ain't coming, right? Fucking suits!
Keep your anger to yourself, or I'll share mine with you.
Robo?
Who's there? Show yourself!
You'd better not.
As you wish, creep. You are under arrest. Come quietly.
Do you really believe that's what's gonna happen? Take care of him, boys. I'll meet you on the roof.
What's up, metal freak? Forget where you left your car?
You better go, Miss Ortiz. There will be trouble.
Серьезно, блядь?
Alex? Is that you? Come to us.
Yeah, Dad, we're waiting for you. Dad? Are you coming? Dad? Dad, are you here? I'm scared. Come find me, please. Why won't you come for me, Dad? Don't leave me, please. Don't leave me alone. Is that you? You look different. You're scaring me. I don't like how scary you are now.
It's not your dad, kid. It's not even a police officer. I don't know what it is anymore.
The remains of my husband, a police officer killed in the line of duty, were used to create some kind of a metal monster. I need to beg to move forward with my life. Do you have a funeral suit that would fit that empty shell?
Okay. It thinks itself as human.
Oh. A father. A cop.
Боюсь, я не гожусь.
Did you hear? It's true. You're not one of us anymore. You're not human. And you're not a real cop. You're just the rotting remains of
Alex Murphy.
You're something that should
Never
have been. Something
that should
not exist. We have to fix you. We have to erase you. And we will. Just come to us. Come to the rooftop.
We're
waiting.
It's not one of us. It doesn't even have a barrel. It's the crap that is stuck to our shoe. A cuckoo egg planted by OCP. We need to clear our station of this shit. We must smash that thing. Fire at will. You're not one of us. You feel that too, don't? Give him hell!
You're back. There's coffee in the kitchen. Do you like it? The mug.
Dad? Can you fix the camera? I think something's broken. Hey, you fixed it! Remember I'm playing a game this afternoon?
Dad wouldn't miss it, would he?
Take me up to the station. I'll grab my gear.
Do you really have to go? You look so sexy in that uniform. Why won't you stay a little longer?
No.
Why are you here? Do you not love your family?
No attachments. No language. This is a gift.
Don't take him away!
Welcome, traveler. Let's take a stroll through your old home.
Do you think you can just go back? Go on with your life like that?
This is a one-family house built by ZM Industries. It's for sale because the head belonged was shot in the head.
Your family has forgotten you. Why do you want to remember them? You attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you. To the part that's still human.
Have you thought it over? Why not make me an offer?
Why carry this burden? What is your sacrifice worth? Holding on to them makes you weak. Destroy them. Destroy them before they destroy you.
Alex Murphy, the one and the only. I'm here because you have something that belongs to me. You have my badge. Lewis gave it to me. Lewis is hurt because of you. Because you keep insisting that you're something that you're not. You think that you are a fusion of me in this metal armor, but you're not me. Not even a part of me. I'm dead and I want to finally rest, but you won't let me. Your delusions keep tormenting me and my family. You need to let us go. I want my badge back. I have it, so I remember. Remember what? The lie? Lewis knows us. She would not lie. Give it to me. It's mine. But, Lewis, I want it back. This is my badge. Then I'll have to take it back myself.
You are strong enough to take him. Don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Take this gift. Don't forget who you are. Alex Murphy.
Get up, Robo. Get up, for God's sake. That's it, Robo. Keep going.
Where's the chopper? The cops will be here any...
Wendell Antonowski.
Haven't you had enough yet?
You are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
Relax. I'm not your enemy. If I were, you would have already...
You have the right to an attorney.
Hey! I wanted to help you. Release you from the burden of your past life, of your memories. But you don't want to lose them, right? Now I get it.
Anything you say may be used against you.
I can give you back those memories. All of them. We should help each other. We have the same boss!
Police!
God damn it, you again?
People need to see this.
Cuff him. He is a cop killer.
Hands behind your back!
Can you hand me my lighter? It's a family heirloom. I wouldn't want to lose it.
You mean this trinket? It'll be safer in the prison depository. You'll pick it up yourself in, I don't know, 150 years?
Plenty of time for rehabilitation.
Top story. Wendell Antonowski, the infamous new guy in town, has been apprehended today. RoboCop was able to capture Antonowski, as reported by an eyewitness, Channel 9's Samantha Ortiz. Unfortunately, no footage of the event has emerged. RoboCop's efforts have prompted a public debate regarding his status as a human being. Here's a statement from John Mills, a candidate for the mayor's office in the upcoming mayoral election.
Today, RoboCop has done more for this city than the current administration has done in its entire term. That's why I feel that it's time to give something back. If elected, I will be advocating to grant RoboCop the status of a free, living human being. That's right. Vote Mills, vote RoboCop.
Staying on the topic of OCP, the CEO of Omni Consumer Products suffered a heart attack earlier today. The self-made entrepreneur has been taken to the Gibson Memorial Hospital for observation. His condition is stable. We wish you a speedy recovery.
Wendell's in prison and the old man is on his way out. Could this day be any better?
Jeez, Steph, don't you have any respect?
Here's the man of the hour.
Congrats, Robo! You caught that bastard for what he did to Lewis.
We are not done yet.
Murphy, come talk to me after you're done with your evaluation.
I knew he'd get him. I just knew he'd be the one to bust that asshole.
Glad we have Murphy on our team.
Is that the TV personality I keep seeing on television? Something not many people know about me.
Is that supposed to put us at ease, Morgan?
Кого-то не смотрел.
Congratulations on catching Wendell. You seem to constantly be front page. I imagine that could take a toll on anyone.
It is no one else's business.
Understandable, but the status of a human would make you an autonomous being. Being given human rights would let you fully take control of...
That is not something a machine needs.
So that's how you view yourself in this context. The idea of granting you human rights is a very important issue, but no more important than the main reason for today's session. Many people might not be aware of that, but I have the whole report on the heavy glitches that you suffered before capturing Wendell. The only other time you've experienced anything similar was during the slaughterhouse incident. That's when your partner was wounded. Now, you were fighting the person responsible for it. Do you think the severity of those glitches is caused by the intense feelings that you have towards either of them?
My partner is important. I needed to do right by her.
I know how close she is to you. Let's dig a little deeper. Your typical glitches are triggered by sensory stimulation, similar to how most people experience memories when exposed to particular sights, sounds, or smells. But this wasn't the case with the other glitches that you experienced recently?
No, they triggered randomly.
That's what I suspected. And now tell me, what did they seem like to you when you experienced them?
Corrupted visions of my past.
I think we're onto something. Your usual glitches were making you recall memories. No more harmful than remembering your wedding day when hearing Mendelssohn's March. We have to differentiate them from those severe malfunctions that you experienced in the slaughterhouse and at the mall. Those latter ones are the real problem, and we need to get to the bottom of it. But I think I've gathered quite a lot of valuable data, and at our next session...
Okay.
Hey, Robo, could you stop by the cells on your way to read? Someone... there wants to speak to you.
If it happens, I'm definitely getting sacked. I've got a degree in robotics, not in human relations.
Sometimes I'm surprised you got a high school diploma.
I'd recognize those footsteps anywhere. Over here, Tin Man!
What did you do this time?
Well, your buddies found me with some nuke that I bought with that money that you let me keep, remember? It turns out that the legal amount that you can carry is 0. Can you believe that?
I can and I do.
Yeah, you're the but none of this matters. I'm here mainly. We sure did, but
any new lead?
Are you looking for trouble? This is the they lived.
Wendell was conducting suspicious activity for someone at OCP.
Shit. I thought you were just looking to avenge your. All right. I'll keep my ear to the ground and see what the street.
Good.
Talk to you later, partner.
The old man had a heart attack?
Seriously? I didn't think he had one.
You're one cold lady, O'Neill.
Need a hand, rookie? Actually, I do. Still not used to working with one hand. You'll eventually forget about being shot the first time. Yeah? When? When you get shot the second time. What? I have not finished
Murphy, in my office. Catching Antonowski put a smile on a lot of people's faces. But
catching his accomplice at OCP.
Exactly. And when everyone realizes that OCP's been sabotaging us the whole time, mentions of a strike will come up again. We don't want that. So who do you think it is? Becker is an obvious choice. I just don't know if that's not too obvious. Do you suspect that Becker is on Wendell's payroll?
Мало выбора.
It has to be him.
Then you won't like what I've got to say next. Becker wanted to meet you. You're supposed to show up at some old factory.
A rather unusual request.
That's why I'll get Officer Washington. By the way, how do you feel about it?
Despite shortcomings.
That makes me a little less anxious about signing him up to look after you. I'm skeptical of anyone that OCP tries to push on us. First Becker, then Washington. Speaking of which, Dr. Blanche, is she...
She is an enormous help.
Good. That's good to hear.
I will meet Becker, but there is a...
Sure thing. Officer Washington!
Yes, sir.
You've got a new assignment.
I'm ready and willing.
Что-то мне кажется, это близко к финалу уже. А может и нет, а может и да.
Did you watch the game yesterday? I don't know what's wrong with our team. We're losers.
I wanted to throw the TV out the window, but it was too heavy. I pulled a hamstring because of that.
Где же вся администрация? И охранник. Очень интересно.
Wait, why are you asking me about my liver and kidneys? They shot me in the leg.
We can offer you a higher standard of accommodation
She's waiting for you, Murphy.
Хорошо, ну что там?
Come on, give me the skinny. I want to know everything.
Ah, Murphy, we started the party a little early. I hope you don't mind.
Sorry, partner. It's my fault. I just gotta hear what's happening at the precinct.
In usual fashion, OCP's doing everything in its power to keep the police down.
Come on, this is time to celebrate.
If you don't think a strike...
You know what? Let me get this grog.
Okay.
Так выглядит, как будто рожать собирается.
I gotta admit, I sleep better knowing that you got that bastard. But what about you?
I still see things.
You know, ever since Antonowski showed up, they seem to be happening more. I don't think I've ever seen you. I just know how it affects me. So the fact that he's the brother of one of those guys who...
We should not let the past haunt us.
Easier said than done. His presence reminds me of the day that I often think that maybe if we didn't split up that day...
You did not pull the trigger.
I know. What I don't get is if Wendell is actually the brother of one of your murderers, then and why didn't he kill you when...
That is what I intend.
Right.
That is what he claims.
Damn Becker.
We do not have proof.
Not yet. I don't know if you heard. I'm not even sure if he's in a state to talk. Anyway, I think I need a little rest after...
I look forward to it.
Камера стоит.
Did you hear? We're moving the old man to a private clinic in 20 minutes.
Good. I don't think I can last a minute longer in this stench. Hey, what do you...
To talk to the...
You're the only one who actually showed up to...
Does he?
Yeah, about you being granted human rights. He's rooting for you.
I served this town with every drop of my sweat. Always trying to improve people's lives. I was good to them. Just like you told me, Mother. We did not see Delta City rise.
Un momento.
Don't you worry. Michael.
Someone in OCP was supporting...
Robocop? I'm getting close to my... But you came back. Tell me.
It was like waking up from a long nap. A new man.
I hoped that would be the case. I believe that, unfortunately, I have not...
Are you referring to Max Becker?
That weasel seeks not only to destroy you, but I know you would never let anyone jeopardize the... That's better.
Helicopter is on its way, sir.
Perfect.
Why the long face, Robo? They'll pump him full of OCP's cocktails, and come Monday morning, he'll be back to signing deals.
Я сомневаюсь.
I don't allow you to treat me like this. I am the mayor of this city. RoboCop, you have to intervene.
Is there a problem?
This man is preventing me from exposing OCP's hypocrisy. The way this hospital treats its patients is the best depiction of what OCP wants to do with this city. A brave policewoman shot in the line of duty is crammed into a small room while the old man... This is what Delta City State...
But the time you had your tonsils removed, you were staying in the VIP wing.
We're not talking about me. We need to talk about the people. RoboCop, please stop this madness. Make a statement. That policewoman is your partner, isn't she? So...
Lewis should be treated under better control.
Hey, cameraman, you got that? Even say no to Delta City. Vote! Okay, guys, we're leaving.
We should find him a cozy, secluded, preferably padded room.
Лимузины.
Did Mr. Becker's intentions become clear? Maybe he wants to thank you for catching Wendell.
I only seek answers.
You came, so you can follow a command. Surprising.
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
Defiant as usual. Your creators screwed up the job by not installing an off switch.
Well, it doesn't pay to fix their mistakes.
It's cheaper just to replace you. So, RoboCop.
Meet the future of law enforcement.
А тот, который снимает башку там череп.
Power like yours, but at the push of a button.
That is why it is not only more effective than you, but infinitely more obedient. That's just a fragment of the speech I had prepared. But hell, this product speaks for itself.
Robocop, what's the status?
This is no appreciation party.
Gunshots? What's going on?
Becker has introduced me to new robots.
UEDs? They're already functional? Mr. Becker bragged about them during my onboarding. I'll try to find something that can help. Just give me a sec.
Execution of justice. Ceasefire.
Don't get excited. This was just a warm-up.
Robocop, I got something. A headless UED will start shooting other droids. It's a bug that ended a presentation in front of the OCP board. I'm looking at the footage now.
Let us see if they ever got around to fixing it.
Warm-up is over. Get ready for the real strike. I knew the guy that made you. Bob Morton, right? There in your brown nose. I used to be happy that he was dead. One less asshole on my way to the chairman's seat, you know? Now,
Pacifying
I
criminal.
wish he was here, so that he could see your end.
Law delivery. Give up. Terminating aggression.
It's impossible for you to win. I've seen the simulations.
RoboCop, I've got some more on the UED project. The old man didn't like it much and wanted to shut it down. He was certain that your brain was what was making you superior to them, so Becker continued to work on the project in secret.
He took a big gamble.
Hey, who are you talking to? Is that Oedipus guy helping you? Once I'm done with you, his career is over. You are durable, I'll give you that. You could become a strong part of my urban enforcement. Your redundant parts have too much impact on me.
Enough justice. Submit to authority. Restoring order. Suppressing hostile activity. Ceasefire. Give up. I am the police.
You and that damn dispatcher. He's telling you how to outplay my UEDs, isn't he?
Becker knows you are helping me.
He gave me access to the OCP data himself. Under these circumstances, I feel obliged to use them any way I see fit.
Until now, I didn't want to damage you too much, but no more.
Да ебаный по голове нахуй.
fuss too much and object too often. You and the police are unprofitable. That's why I made the urban enforcement droids. I'm gonna replace all of you with them. Appreciate being among the first to know. You know what? I'll turn you off anyway. You can resist, but it doesn't change anything. I won't let something like you kill my project.
Ну, давайте будет быстро.
Raw delivery.
Этих херни, блин.
What the hell just happened?
Becker!
Oh, just stop right there.
Great performance, RoboCop. And Mr. Becker, it was an excellent presentation. You promised to show me a reliable remedy for this crime wave. And you really did.
Yes, I've been working on UEDs for the past 5 years.
I meant RoboCop. He's proved once again that he's still the top player.
Excuse me? It just barged in here and started accusing me of conspiracy without a shred of proof. It is not stable.
I have Wendell's confession.
Oh, do you mean the guy that's been harvesting human organs? Very reliable source. You keep forgetting that your organic components are the bane of my entire existence. They complicate things. I need a simple tool. A tool that I can control. And until this remote is in my hands, I have that... Oh!
Well, it's time for me to go. Thank you, Mr. Becker, for your presentation. I'll be watching the progress of your project. But until then, keep up the excellent work, RoboCop.
And you better keep an eye on that remote.
Что я, блядь, еще должен был выполнить?
That should do it. What's going on over there?
Becker's here, and the cops are not happy. Becker tested an army of robots on Robocop. Can you believe that?
That is so unethical. To conduct an experiment without our supervision?
Right.
Hey, Becker's here. Let me get my hands on it.
It's a new age, and you have to accept it. My robots are here to stay. Detroit will become the first city policed entirely by my machines. No brains, no glitching, total control.
So that's it? You just gonna replace us?
You've already been replaced, honey. Can't you see it?
What are you talking about? Murphy's one of us.
You're a little confused. That's RoboCop you're talking about. Murphy's the guy who's legally dead.
That's it. We are going on strike.
We are cops. Cops do not go on strike.
That's the spirit, old-timer. I have important people to meet, multi-million-dollar contracts to sign. You know, the usual.
Well, that sucks. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
You can do something. Your cruiser needs cleaning after your last shift. If you have a hard time finding something to do, come to me. That goes for the rest of you too. Murphy, briefing room, now!
Пока ничего. походу реально ничего.
First of all, I don't want to hear a word about those damn robots. We have a job to do. Now that the milk is spilled, we are looking for a mole in OCP that's been protecting Antonowski. As hard as it is to believe, Becker is not that guy.
Yeah, but he's still a prick.
Sure is, but there's still a mole that we need to find.
It's gotta be the rookie.
I'm sitting right here.
So?
We start by asking the source.
What are you suggesting?
I pay Wendell a visit in jail.
Good thinking. You can try to squeeze a confession out of him.
If I get my hands on him, I will squeeze more than...
Hey, Murphy! That news lady's in the lobby waiting to talk to you.
Robo, do you have a minute?
Приоделась.
Listen, I wanted to say that I misjudged you. My crusade is against OCP. You were just collateral. So to extend an olive branch, I'd...
What is it?
It's the tape of you glitching the other day at the mall. It's the only copy, so...
I am sure your TV station would love to play the tape.
Yeah, that's why you need to take it before I change my mind.
Thank you.
Now that I have you here, can I interview you as a consolation prize? They want me to ask you about the election. Seems that people
I would be happy.
Okay. I'm here at Metro West, Robocop. Many believe that Mayor Kuzak spoke at length about the illegal evictions that OCP has been planning in order to start the other candidates, namely John Mills, believe that Delta... What are your thoughts on this subject?
I would focus on...
Thank you for clarifying your stance on this important topic. This is thanks for the interview, Robo. We'll get out of your...
I saw Becker tear the rookie a new one for what he did at that factory. I wouldn't be surprised if he was already on the way out.
Oh, she is doing real good. She had that fire in her eyes. You know what I'm talking about.
I'm really glad to hear that, and I can tell someone was missing her a bit more than the rest of us.
Hey, it's not like that, Ramirez.
Тачка классная, конечно. Вот это, наверное.
still keep that metal fuck running. What a waste of electricity.
I mean, Robo, prisoners waiting in the visiting room. Oh, gonna have to strip search you. Belt, keys, loose change, huh? I'm kidding. Just keep walking.
I don't think that was funny. Good to meet you, RoboCop. The visiting room is at the end of the corridor.
Ты еще кто?
Good to see you in my prison, Robo. Did the inmates at the entrance welcome you properly?
I felt at home, almost.
I'm glad you're here. The only thing I know is that he's no ordinary prisoner. OC...
Another problem off my list.
But not off mine. He's a demanding... There used to be peace in my prison, but now they're rabid dogs. He turned all the So, either OCP doesn't know who they're dealing with.
I suspect OCP knows more than they are telling. I'm here.
Ah, good. Come see me after your interview. I have a humble gift for you.
OCP funds you, but Becker is not your inside man. Who is?
You're not going to ask me how I'm settling in.
Answer me.
Places like this do me good. I even quit smoking, you know. The trick is to keep your hands busy.
The best way to keep my hands busy is to hand...
Oh, so much anger. You didn't expect to hear that name from me. I used to think that erasing the memories of your past life would help you the way it helped me. And I want to make it up to you.
I am here to enforce the law.
But you wouldn't mind a game of baseball with your son again. The new OCP project is what will make this possible.
Is that why you needed all those dead bodies?
I could tell you more. If you...
I want details of the project and the...
Seems our time is up. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So let me at least tread carefully. It's the last chance for you and your family to be together.
We have to take the prisoner back to his cell. Looks like a full-blown riot is going down.
Whatever is going on, this slime is involved.
Could be, but now we have to focus on the other prisoners. They're armed and storming the warden's office. We need your help. Robo?
I will turn them to the path of reform.
Can't take it. Easy. It's a nasty wound.
These scumbags got into the armory and are now handing out heavy weapons like fucking hot dogs at a football game.
We're taking this broadcast over.
RoboCop, I owe you.
We have to stop these creeps.
You bet we do.
Wendell has to be behind this, and
I knew he was up to something. His cell is in block...
I will give him...
Call me on the radio.
Sir, Block A is clear.
Oh, that's the gift I was talking about. We started a baking class for the inmates, and I must say I've been enjoying it myself. Shame it'll go to waste.
Что поделать?
That's not what I expected on my first day.
Тяжело.
We need to seal off this area. If you go further, you won't be able to turn back. So, do you want to proceed?
I am...
Okay, then.
Glad to hear, RoboCop. I think I saw someone from the outside. Those couldn't have been prisoners. They were armed to the teeth.
Remember my promise?
I've got a wife and kids. Please.
I'm not fighting!
RoboCop, new arrivals.
I saw them.
They must be the ones who released the prisoners.
The riots are a smokescreen.
They're heading for his cell.
I am on my way there now.
I'm not an enemy! Just give me the gun.
What is the situation?
That guy takes bribes from prisoners and wants to blow my head off because I snitched on him. Oh, bullshit. This lowlife garbage is hiding a gun. I just want to disarm him. If you let him cuff me, he'll kill me. Just let me go. I know where the other guards are.
Let him go.
You're making him... See ya!
Drop it. If only I'd been a second faster.
Так, ну вроде все.
Plenty more of that?
Походу сюда. Да, все уже бежали к тому.
Wendell's cell is empty. Intruders beat me to it.
Robo, I'm just getting a signal that the hostiles were spotted moving towards the property store. Wendell included.
I will meet them there.
Ты в рот. Какая ж ты бронированная хуйня, пиздец.
Wendell's cell is empty. Intruders beat me to it.
Robo, I'm just getting a signal that the hostiles were spotted moving towards the property store. Wendell included.
I will lead them there.
Commencing phase 2! Copy that. We're taking losses! Regrouping. Continuing.
Что такие меткие-то, а?
Wendell's cell is empty. Intruders beat me to it.
Robo, I'm just getting a signal that the hostiles were spotted moving towards the property store. Wendell included.
Куда музыка-то делась?
Don't disturb me. I have laundry to do.
Jesse?
You are not safe here.
Jesse?
No, I can't lose this job. It's the only thing that's keeping me sane. Besides, I've got orders.
Jesse, we have to cook.
Regulations state that riots relieve inmates from their duties. Find safety.
Riots? What riots? Okay, fine.
soot. I mean, just think. Would I end up in jail if I did? Just... Let me go, please. I can't handle this much stress. Quick, before someone throws the switch! Good, good. Not such a can-headed piece of shit after all. That's what the other inmates call you, but I don't. Not anymore, at least. Thank you.
Там еще была дверь. Да, вот здесь. Да, выполнил. Прям ничего. Ну ладно. Ось ты, ёлка. С всех сторон там твари идут.
Enemy contact! Initiate! And first! Hey, buddy! You missed your cue!
Whatever you are doing here, it is not safe for you to continue.
What do you think I'm doing? I'm preparing for a role.
Your life is in danger. The prisoners are armed and running freely.
Look at the schedule. Today we're shooting prison riots. So what did you expect?
Your agent wants to speak with you.
Finally, some competence!
Вы шли непонятно. Абсолютно.
What is the situation?
That guy's got a ticket for the mercy seat in a month, but he was shot, and it looks like just... That's no reason to leave me here to die! I can't take him with me, and I'm not gonna stay here.
Justice can only be served.
You're more human than this... Eyes on target!
Вы заебались с этими гранатами. Бам-бам-бам-бам-бам.
bastard shot me!
Ставлю.
Compromised!
Живущий уёб, да, пиздец.
Last week I finished organizing the stuff down here with a brand new system. And today, those fuckers showed up and messed everything up.
Where did they go?
To the parking lot. You have to bust them. I'll be cleaning this shit up until retirement.
The scum's over there, hiding behind his bodyguards.
You need to smoke them out.
по-другому, блять, выиграть не могу. А я не могу. А он под землей.
Visuals on the tango! Target impaired!
Ну и пизду. Что, мораль упала, что ли, у вас? Ебать тебя в рот. А, я победил, отлично.
Can't you get it through that thick skeleton? You're supposed to stay away from my business if you want to get your past life back. How about we save part of that life right now? I sent some guns to the hospital to rectify my mistake and finish the job with your friend Lewis. But it was before we talked. I would have called off the hit, but I had to take care of you and your fellow guards. So, I guess it's over to you. And you better hurry.
До сих пор не понимаю, что он делает, чтобы у меня засбоило.
Casualties at Gibson Memorial Hospital. I need assistance. Possible hostiles in the vicinity.
Я опоздал.
Lewis.
I'm all right, Murphy.
Да ну нахуй.
I'm all right.
Чем она, блядь, защищалась? Их же ни одного, блядь, послали.
Oh, thank God you're safe.
We've missed you, officer. How are you feeling?
A little banged up, but I've certainly been worse.
That Wendell guy needs to pay for what he did.
And he will.
But when? How many more innocent people have to get shot before that happens?
OCP doesn't have our back. We know that Wendell's working for him.
You know what we should do?
Don't even say it!
We should go on strike.
Yeah!
Sergeant, how can we go out on the streets knowing that the people who hire us are working against us?
Don't forget about the robots.
We will discuss this further, but first, Murphy, it's time for your evaluation.
Окей, давно все. Уже время позднее, я уже спать хочу, пиздец.
I'll be catching up on what's been going on, partner.
Кто тут вот тут тратит, а?
Oh my God, Lewis is back. Hey, Steph, how's my hair?
Looks like an elephant took a dump on an Oscar check.
Robocop, please, have a seat.
Чё было? Это же без понятия, по-моему. Мне казалось, я там все обошел.
That's it from me.
Where is Dr. Blanche?
Oh, right. She called. Said that she wouldn't be able to make it today.
Antonowski escapes from a high-security prison.
Так.
Now the cops are thinking about going on strike. What happens if some dangerous criminal breaks out from his cell?
Да, вот сейчас позвоню и все. Пизду, блять. Спать пойду уже. Он 6 часов уже стримил.
Dr. Blanche.
Thank you for returning my call. I don't know what to do. Who to trust.
What seems to be the problem?
My research that I was conducting on you. It's gone. All the data that I collected is missing from the precinct. If someone felt comfortable stealing my computer, they may come after me once they realize that most of my records are on paper. OCP has been adamant about me keeping all the records on my computer, but I don't trust technology and I don't trust OCP. I keep most of my records with me in my notebook. I don't know who to turn to, except you.
Where are you now?
Home.
You are not safe there. Meet me at the Star Motel.
Yes, I know the place. I'll meet you there.
Даже если не сохранены, хуй с ним. Все, спать, 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 спать.